Oh, good morning, folks, and really bad news, Danielle. I really hope you get better soon. Hopefully it's nothing serious and you get well and just rest up. Yes, we can probably find our own snacks and things, but nothing like having a friendly face to hand them out. And yeah, we'll miss you if you can't do much about doing the in-flight snacks and drinks and things. Gee, wonder if I can get my ambient sound to work. Let's tell you what I might do. Let's go to this one and see if it's actually working. I think that's working, so that's alright. So yeah, give me a sound check, let me know how things are going. Yeah, I can see one wee problem, but yeah, we'll take care of that. Bit of a test stream today. Had to rebuild everything, and I mean everything, from scratch yesterday, and it took me most of the day, I can tell you. Yeah, I wasn't best pleased when I found out that I had to do that, and fortunately we've made one or two little tweaks on the way. Okay, I don't think I need you anymore, so you can go away. Blah, 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 blah. Make sure that we've got you up. Alright, now, have we got you? For some reason that's not showing. I don't know why that is. Plug it back in again, you reckon? And yes, okay, action. Cool. So what we've got is NZ580, the Black Beauty. Little black duck, and there we go. So hopefully we'll be able to see that take off fairly shortly. Thank you, Carwin, that's exactly the one. Yeah, a mail shot for OAB. 5x5 on the sound. How's the music level and the voice? More importantly, go to this one. Here we go. It's just drifting a little bit, so I need to straighten this up. All these little tweaks you have to make. So there's the radar station, and here's Black Beauty down here. And he's on the roll. show, the short answer is don't use that view for takeoffs. So we'll see what we can do on the next one. We'll try and make that a little bit better. Do apologise. Never quite sure just how far back we have to go on these views. That's a bit better, and we can zoom in. So, and here he comes, and this is 3:52 off to Wellington. And it's swallowed by the cloud. Right, now we've had a nasty rain shower come through earlier, and that was not good. Let me tell you, I thought twice about carrying on. Down here is Singapore. So there we go. We're just reasonably competent human beings, I think, Danielle. I never like seeing anybody unwell. Having suffered from it myself, or having suffered a bit of an illness last year. Yeah. So, what have we got coming in? Well, we're here principally to get that that Singapore pushback, so we'll keep an eye on that. That's supposed to be going any time now. We've got Fiji coming today with the MAX, and we've got, of course, Emirates coming around about 1 o'clock. May come a little bit earlier. Of course, daylight saving means that things come a little bit earlier because we're now back to standard time. What can I show you? I can show you. There's been a few pop into engineering over here. So we've got one ATR there, and we've got 320 in there. The hangar's sort of got its doors closed. Probably they don't like the rain in there as much as anybody. We've got another ATR down there on that stand. Got the aviation security guys going past and giving us a wave. It's always nice when they give us a wave. Means that we're not sort of too threatening or anything like that. They're not going to come and sort of ask us to move away. But yeah, what do we got? Just wipe a little bit of moisture away from things. So apart from our lovely flight caterer, Danielle, how's everybody else doing? I'm doing okay, apart from yesterday being really annoyed with with the YOLO box suddenly requiring lots and lots of attention. Short answer is don't. If you're given the option to do a full factory reset, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. So looks like we have 6:51 off to Queenstown, and he shouldn't be too far away. Let me see. This one moves a bit closer. There we go. But yeah, there's rain clouds threatening everywhere, and there's patches of blue sky, and we've been bathed in sunshine. We've been sort of drenched in a bit of a shower of rain, and yeah, we've thought twice about carrying on. And Ellen, wonderful to see you. Thank you so much, Ellen. Thank you for your kind super chat there. Why do I sound like I'm in an adult movie? Plane Spotter UK 50. Oh mate, that's a legend. I'll tell Mrs. Seki that tonight. Why does this guy sound like he's in an adult movie? Oh, fantastic. Good evening from the northeast. Thank you, Alan. Yeah, we're trying, mate. Got a bunch of new modes, and I had to reset them up again from scratch yesterday. So suffering a little bit. Let me give you a view that you can see a plane. There we go. So this one off to Queenstown, 6:51. So no doubt you'll be enjoying Easter weekend as well, Ellen. We've got Monday off, and so having rebuilt everything yesterday, and they told us that it was going to be horrible weather today, and I sort of thought, well, maybe it might be, but yeah, we'll see how we get on. We're keen to get out and test things, and what better way than to actually bring you some plane action. So a little bit of tripod yoga there, and that didn't quite work out, so I'm going to have to rearrange how I do things with this setup. I will readjust my handle, that's what I'll do. I'll make it so that it's up here a bit higher. That should enable me to dip down lower. So, yeah, all eyes on Singapore at the moment. So, let's go right in there. And I'm going to put that legend of a comment up. That is just brilliant. But once again, thank you so much, Alan, for your generous contribution, £5, which in New Zealand money is quite a bit. Yeah, we're suffering a bit with the old exchange rate at the moment. Kiwi dollar isn't quite as strong as it once was. let's go back over here and see what we've got. Right, so we've got Singapore logo. I'll try that out. Got to try all these things out, make sure they still work. Yeah, Karen, I'd love to actually play recorded stuff, but the chances of getting a copyright strike are just so bad that what I've done is I've just taken some of the inspiration from those periods, like Baroque and so on, and I've done one or two bits from each sort of musical style. So you'll get some classical, you'll get some romance, and you'll get some Baroque. There's one or two Baroque pieces. Then you'll get some more modern stuff. You'll get the old jazzy stuff. I think I might have taken most of the jazzy stuff out, because we've been listening to it on Sundays quite a bit. So yeah, and a little bit more up-tempo stuff, some sort of new beats, and some African stuff, and some also got some guitar, Spanish sort of influenced there. So yeah, I hope you like it. Just quietly in the background, hopefully quietly in the background, because that's what's caused all this consternation. We've got one or two sort of guitar stronger pieces. I was gonna put some more of them in, but yeah, you have to make a selection at some point, yeah, so I will note that down. Karen, a fan of the harder stuff, and yeah. I wasn't on yesterday, Canterbury Aviation, mate. Kevin was on from Wellington, so I didn't bother. Oh, Carwyn's come. Yeah, bit of a surprise. That's great to see you, Carwyn. Thank you so much. Yeah, the weather has been a bit fickle. I have to use that one. So it's been up and down. Yeah, when I was driving here, it was absolutely, really, really nice. Lots of blue sky and lots of sort of puffy clouds, and I thought, oh right, that's going to be good. No wind to speak of, so yeah. Here he is, Carwyn Davies. Good to see you, Carwyn. Yeah, slightly different position today. We've set up in our old posse, the one that Sean from Sky Squad TV started out using, which is right down the end of the mound, so we will be nice and close. I actually thought I'll show you on the screen. There's a place just down here. There's this fence, but right here is sort of elevated a little bit, so the fence isn't that bad, and yeah, but it's just a little bit too low. What I'd really love is to be there when Emirates comes past, because you're really, really close, and with the wingtip overhanging the grass over here, so the taxiway's like there, and the wingtip actually overhangs that grass, and you'd be no more than about 20 metres from the actual wingtip of the aircraft, and it'd be absolutely stunning to be that close. You can see that there's only about 20 metres between the fence and the taxiway, and of course Emirates well and truly overhangs the edges of that taxiway. So yeah, it'd be really cool to be that close. Oh, we got Singapore pushing back. That's awesome. So one of the highlights of today's stream. Got some new equipment that I'm trying out. Didn't work quite as well as I thought it was going to work. Fly by Kia, good to see you, and welcome in. Good night, Ellen, and thank you once again for your generous contribution, and I hope you rest well and have a good Easter. Don't overdo the chocolate and hot cross buns. In our house we're having the ube buns, which are purple in colour. And they taste absolutely awesome. They have white chocolate instead of dark chocolate sprinkles, and yeah, they're really nice. So if you see them in the supermarket, we get ours from our local Pack and Save supermarket. Other supermarkets are available, but they may not have the ube. Do try them out. You'll be pleasantly surprised, I think. Be interested to see what that looks like. Yeah, okay, that doesn't look too bad on your phone, Cohen. Yeah, cool. Right, so we haven't got Simon today. We've got symbol S9V SMB today. I don't know if that's one of Carwin's favourites. SMB not one of your favourites, Carwin? Oh right, yeah. So Carwin's not a big fan of SMB, but you know, it's a lovely aircraft. Just a quick fact for you, Singapore operate the largest fleet of A350s in the world. I was playing around with some facts and figures the other night and came across that one, so there you go. And I see they've started services with the A350 to, I think it is, might be Manchester, one of the UK airports anyway. Of course the 350 has tremendous range and can basically go pretty much anywhere you like, and the newer models with more carbon fibre in them can actually go even further. So let's see if I bring up you to edit, reselect. So I want you and you. So there's another one that I've had to redo from scratch. Another one of these so we've got the flight radar up, and that's telling us a few things. Hana, morning, hana. Yes, they're instead of arriving about this time, they're leaving about this time now, Hana. So yeah. Oh, your friend is your friend's going to Narita, Calvin. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I love Narita. Narita's my favourite Japanese airport. I do like Okinawa though, because it has the military as well. But the main reason I love Narita is because it has the flying honus, which are the ANA flying turtles, the colourful turtles, and yeah, they're just super awesome. So I think we all know what that aircraft is now, and he's starting to move, so let's just wait for him to come into the view. There we go. Might have to turn my brightness up a little bit dark here. There we go. Make sure you do that, Seki. Now, of course, he's not coming to see us today, even though we did get a big surprise a couple of weekends ago, where he turned into the wind and came all the way down here to give us a taxi by. Yeah, very unusual. Came down, did a loop around. He's not going to take off, is he? No, he wasn't going to take off. He just taxied down the runway, went back to the gate, and they fixed a technical issue, and about half an hour later he was back in action again. So SQ298 off to Singapore. Your turn in 4 weeks. Yes, Carwin. Carwin's off to... can we tell people where you're going? Yeah, so Carwin's off to Samoa in 4 weeks or so that's going to be awesome. So we'll be tracking him. Yeah. So Carwin has to get up really early. He's been moaning the fact that he has to get up to catch a flight early in the morning. Mate, welcome to air travel. Yeah, 5:45, that early morning. Yeah, I know that flight well. Yeah, it's not good having to go through Auckland, but there you go. All those flights most of those flights to the islands, you have to go through Auckland. And once again, we'll just just let you know who it is. Right, I don't need you in there. Good. Okay, it's coming out without breaking anything. I will plug you in here. He's a wee way away now, so let's zoom in a little bit further. There we go. Oh, nice. Yep, it looks like Emirates is going to be on time. Just before 1 o'clock, so yeah, that will do us nicely. Hopefully it doesn't rain on us. If it does, that's BAD.
A new tail would be?
Yeah.
The habit used to go in here.
Yep. So we're getting another of the newer liveries coming. We had EVH yesterday, I think, which had a new livery on it, and today Carwin can tell us what the rego is on that. Who are we going to see? EUJ today, right. So another of the, that's one of the older ones. Any of the U models are considerably older than the Vs. The Vs were the last series. So if you see, oh, we've got a chance at a helicopter. Yay! Oh, I haven't got my helicopter emoji. Sorry. But there you go. That's something we didn't manage to do on Friday, is actually manage to show you a helicopter. Righto, so let's record this. Hopefully nothing gets in the way, and yeah, we'll shut up now and let you listen to this A350-900. Oh, awesome. Good to see you, JP Mac. How you going there, mate? And remember, for 9 months. 9 months now. I have one of these for 6 months plus. So there you go. That's why JP Mac has a fancy orange one after him. That's 6 months plus. Nobody's got to the year yet. Nobody gets to the year until around about June, July. That's when we finally switched on the memberships. So yeah, early May is our channel anniversary, and then we will celebrate our membership anniversary around about June, July. So yeah, it'd be good to see who's going to get the first 1 year badge. It's going to be awesome. So having a lazy day. Our good mate JP Mac. Good to see you, James. How's the weather in the mighty Melbourne, mate? Be good to know. Yeah. And welcome in, Christine. Thank you very much for coming along today, Christine. She's a busy lady. Is our good friend Christine Chris Frank. Let us know which you prefer, Christine, because I've been calling you Christine this whole time, and I'm aware that some people prefer shortened names, so let us know your preference. And then I'll try my hardest to stop calling you Christine all the time. Okay, so the first one of these is Christchurch Rotorua 782. That's this one. And the one behind it is 705 going to Invercargill. So go around and chase the next one, and we've got a pushback over here. I'll tell you who he is. That's 538, and he's off to Auckland, NZ 538. But once once again, this guy is 705 off to Invercargill. Taking this ATR to Invercargill. There you go. Runway lights are on, so you might see a few twinkles every now and again. A little bit dark, but yeah, not too bad. One thing I'm definitely going to do is move my case. Oh, we've got an incoming. First landing, I think. Over there. Might be better to go to this view. That's a little bit bigger. Here we go. Coming up for our second twofer. Now I do have the Air New Zealand logo loaded up somewhere, so we'll be able to bring that to you. Just let you know that that was Queenstown to Christchurch, 6:44. So there we go, there's a twofer. Two A320s, we had two ATRs earlier. Right near the start of the show, of course, we had the black livery OAB. Pretty sure he went off to Auckland. So, yeah, I think he was. Awesome, Christine. Christine it will be. Like giving people their proper names. There we go. All weekend except for today. Alright, okay mate. You'll bring the antics until Francie arrives. Good on you, mate. Okay. And it looks like the Westpac helicopter is returning to base down the end there. I'll see if I can use my super zoom and go up and grab him. Here he goes. Yeah. Righto, so there, right down the end, it's about 3.5 kilometres down there, full length of the runway, plus a little bit. Now I can't leave it on this for takeoffs, because otherwise the image becomes way too big, so that gives you an idea of it's about double magnification, and then we've got a triple, and I can go more, but it becomes a bit fuzzy at that point, and a bit unusual really, unusable really. Righto, so I'll move my drink out of the way. I'll move my case out of the way as well. That's it. Let's get that one for you. It's a bit crackly on my microphone, so I'll try and... I've got a piece of equipment coming, and it's been coming for ages and ages and ages, that allows me to automatically, at the push of a button, switch things on and off. And so if I hit the right button, then I can then switch off my microphone without having to flip the old headset up and stuff like that, which is always a pain when you're trying to control the camera with one hand. If you just had to punch a button, that'd be really, really good. Oh, that'd be awesome, mate. I'm going to be in... Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I might be in Japan at stage... Oh, not late June. I'm going to be in Japan from July to August. Yeah. So, yeah, well, we'll definitely make a bit of a milestone for anybody who celebrates their 1 year anniversary. So we've got Christchurch Tauranga pinging up. So let's give you that. Here we go. 804 is the number there. Oh my god, 11 already. How did that happen? It seems like we only just started and it's already half past 11 already, mate. That's remarkable. So yeah, we only really just started out. Right. our chief spotter, Carwyn Davies, has alerted us to NZ 831 coming from Hokitika. Wee Dashi just coming over the hills. Should be with us in not too distant future. So NFI. Let's zoom out and see. Here it comes. There we go. That's NFI there. So I will go right around here and zoom in. Top of that one. Let's see if we can see him. It's a long way down. Yeah. Here he comes. Lucky enough to get the black livery dashi NEM the other day. I think Kevin's taken to calling it the boss dashi. It's my favourite of the black liveries, but that's not this aircraft. Be nice to find out whereabouts NEM is. If our chief spotter is on form, he could probably let us know what's the story there. So once again, this one coming in from Hokitika, just over the hills. You can see how dark it is down there. Runway lights on pretty full effect. Here's another twofer. And we'll go off and find out who you are. That's 804 off to Tauranga, of course. We told you that earlier. Comes. Give you that view. For those of you who follow Big Jet TV, it's good to see that Jerry, who is the owner and operator of that channel, one of the largest aviation channels in the world, usually streams out of Heathrow and in the UK. But, he's not been well. In fact, he's been in hospital with pretty serious heart issues and well, health issues. But pleased to see that he was back in action. Hope he doesn't overdo it, but yeah, it is good that he's managed to get back in action. Fiji coming in. It's probably going to beat in Rotorua to Christchurch 785, so Fiji 451, not that far away. I wonder if I can do a 3D in this thing. Here you go, Fiji 3D. Have worked the last 3 days. It's good to be able to relax and watch a bit of the stream instead of the replay. Oh, good on you, Mike, and happy Easter to you, mate, and regards to the lovely Katie. Hope you're both well. Obviously, if you've been at work, you probably have been well enough to go to work, so yeah, fantastic. Yeah, I didn't plan on coming out today. I sort of ummed and ahed about coming out yesterday, and it was a good thing I did not, because I've had to rebuild everything from scratch to get going again. So yeah, you'll notice a few new graphics, and the layouts might not quite be how they once were, but yeah, this is the result of taking people's advice, and yeah, rather than sort of your own gut instinct telling you not to do it. So yeah, I factory reset the YOLO box and don't do it again. And from what I've heard from others, yeah, it's a massive pain. Other people have got YOLO boxes and have gone through the pain of doing a factory reset. We've got Mr. Helicopter's off again. Let's see if we can catch him. There we go. awesome. So great to see you, Mike. Thanks very much for coming along today, mate. Heading on to finals, is it, Calvin? That's good. He's not far away. Oh, we're going to get 8:44 is actually going to take off, so we better go and catch him for you. Here he comes. Still learning how to do these zoom things. So yeah, if, sometimes the aircraft is too large or slips out of the frame. It's a lack of practice with this new zooming feature. And way down the end there is Fiji. We'll go for a long. We'll find that box there. We'll go up and up and up, and we find him. That's awesome. Now, all we need to do is get it to focus. Come on. Just focus a little bit. Give Seki it a little bit of a hand. I think its landing lights are helping. Boeing Max 8 today. You can see the summer tyres, sort of more real than the aftermarket ones. Slightly steeper angle on them. The engine cowlings are slightly different shape as well. And of course they've got the chevrons on the engine cowling as well. You should be able to see that. Now it's gone very long. Man, it's okay for us, but yeah. So if we go right into there you go, you can see the engine cowlings, a little bit like their army uniforms in Fiji that have the have that same shape on the bottom of the I think it's lava they wear. It's not hanging around, is he? Yes, I probably should find a Fiji one. I think I've got a Fiji one here somewhere. Actually, I don't see him there. Man, that's really bad. BAD. I may have him in the drive. I just haven't added him. Yeah, it's very poor form, seki. You should add in the aircraft that we're likely to see. Fairly high-speed taxi. Hi Fiji. Certainly not holding back. Of course, not much on the military apron these days. Let me see if I can find Fiji's logo. Image. Tag. I do have them. There we go. Switch it on. And here he comes. Just wait for him to come back into the picture. I'll give you this Fiji. Sort of in front of the Sid Squad Novotel, it kind of blends in, doesn't it? Quite appropriate. Okay, thanks very much, Calvin. Okay. See you later. Thanks, Carlin. Yeah, Carlin's off to gym class or something. So, busy man. Thanks very much for coming along, Carlin. Let me find out who that is. That's 785 coming from Rotorua. Just try and fix that up. There we go. And we'll go around and we'll show you where Fiji ended up. And now we've got the logo, we can actually show them to you. Whoops. A little bit, zoom out a little bit. So you can see Fiji just beside the big tail that I've put up there. Hi Jason, yeah, it's just to sort of fill in the soundscape, mate. Yeah, no offence if you don't like it. Thanks very much. I'm fond of the Fiji livery too. Particularly like their A350. Oh, they have a few of them. Of course, they fly to the States and they also fly to Japan, but they only fly the 330 to Japan. They also go to Hong Kong. Yeah, I'd really like to go on a Fiji 350. Okay, you've got, yeah, tell us what the game is, mate. Because I saw Sean doing from Sky Squad TV doing a board game. Apparently he backed it by, what is it, one of the early, you get it nice and early. Here we go. So this guy is 775 in from Napier. They're not hanging around on their taxis today. Next in is 349 from Wellington. Oh, World of Airports. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not a phone gamer. And I don't play games on PC anymore. I mean, I used to a lot, far too much really. And now I just play board games with my mates on Wednesday night. And yeah, sounds really, really cool. World of Airports. Might get a few of our gamer friends to check it out. Okay, so now that we've got Fiji in, just below the Sid Squad Novotel, made famous by our good mates at Sid Squad. Yeah. Awesome. Thanks very much, JP Mac. So can you play it on like a PC or a Mac or something like that, or is it only on the phone? Oh yeah, Sean was on Kickstarter. I think that's that's where he got that airport game. Couldn't think of it for a moment there. Once again, that's 3:49 in from Wellington. Righto. Well, I suppose I should show you the windsock. I think we started out with windsock, didn't we? There we go. And yeah, so I did not bring the weather station today because of the weather, because it was just a spur of the moment sort of a thing, and yeah, it takes a while to sort of pack it up and unpack it and that sort of thing. Managing Nagoya. Yeah, they're fantastic. Have they got Fuji Dream Air, mate? Fuji Dream Air, FDA, is based in Nagoya, and they have beautiful aircraft. They're all painted a different colour, so you get no two Fuji Dream airliners look alike. So yeah, Fuji Dream Air. I have not flown on one, but I've seen them plenty of times at Fukuoka, Itami, and I have not been to Nagoya for a long time. The last time I was in Nagoya, I don't think Fuji Dream was around, so that's going back a wee way. Davo, yeah, they always look a bit complicated, but really, it'd be interesting to see how it play tests. I think Sean's going to do a play test, but he's not a gamer, so it'd be interesting to see how he goes, what he makes of it. Whereas myself and my mates, we are board gamers, so yeah, we'd have absolutely no trouble with it. But yeah, we'll not being aware of what it is, didn't really take advantage of getting it on Kickstarter. Right, we've got New Plymouth to Christchurch, Dashi 769, and he's not that far away. Now what are we looking at? Yeah. Another couple, I think. It is fairly cold here. It's not unpleasantly cold, but yeah, definitely a warm drink. So it's warm drink weather. Managed to spill some on the screen. That's bad. Multi-$1,000 piece of equipment, that's not good. I wonder if this thing works. Set the video sources. Alright, reselect the video source. Just make it that one. And then we'll go back here and we'll go to you. Okay, show in out. And that'll do. Right. Alright, fantastic. 2 FDAs. I think my favourite one is the purple one, only because the guys actually gave us a wave at Fukuoka. They actually stopped the aircraft just to wave to us, and that's how friendly. Pretty much all the FDA pilots will do that. They'll go out of their way to express sort of hi and give the greetings to the aviation community. So yeah, fantastic. Yeah, so my favourite FDA livery is the purple one, but like I say, they're all different colours. No two are alike. Yeah, they're really quite striking. They haven't got a black one. That might get confused with another carrier called Starflyer in Japan. Well, looks like next in we've got 702 from Invercargill, so not that far away. Yeah, it'd be good to have Hamilton Airport well and truly developed. Take a little bit of pressure off Auckland. If they get a reasonably decent length of runway there, they might be able to handle sort of up to 330s and 350s perhaps. It'd be quite useful taking as a potential alternate, because at the moment a lot of those 350s and so on have to come all the way to Christchurch. Of course, Wellington with its EMAX system is making a play for diversions, but of course yeah, that would probably be last choice really. Got there we go, that's good. We've got a pushback, so I'll see if I can find who he is. That's 542 off to Auckland. So the song is called Either Side of This Line, and it's I did the lyrics, and the Suno program did the rest, pretty much. And took a few attempts to get a nice one, but yeah, this is really nice tune. Really enjoy it. Similar to the Buckle Up song, the Emirates song. This one is more about the security line at the airport being the boundary between when you have loved ones leaving and returning from a trip overseas or a trip to anywhere else really. So try not to move that too fast. Every small vibration gets amplified, and here it comes. 542 was it? Yeah, 542. So that's the origin of that song. Lost Plains, g'day mate. You're no worries mate. It's a bit of a drive-by situation, a fly-by situation, this particular one. And Franksy, good to see you mate. Yeah, that JP Mac has been impersonating you mate. He's been he's been basically trying his best to be a Franksy, and yeah, he's succeeded for the most part. Yeah, he's a good sort. We'll keep him. But good to see you mate. Thanks very much for popping by, and thanks very much for letting us borrow your missus for a bit. So lovely to have Christine's help always. We know she's really busy here, there and everywhere. But, yeah, lovely day. And honestly, it's actually turning out alright. The weather is way better than it was. Way better than it was. So looking quite promising to get through to see Emirates. So we've got NZ 350 off to Wellington. Here comes wee Dashy there. Now I can't keep that view, otherwise you won't be able to see. You'll see the freckles on the pilots' faces. That's that zoom, just way too much. Way too much. And we've got Jetstar 273 coming in from Hamilton, from David Carapiro country, and we've got 746 also coming in from Dunedin. So a couple of arrivals coming shortly. Quite rare for us to get a Monday stream. Has to be a public holiday, of course. Fantastic. Good stuff. 12:10. What I might do is I might switch them on. There we go. Switch you on. And we'll go back and we'll track that one. I think 542 down there, and up above them, there we go, that's 746 coming in. Whoops. Looking on the viewfinder is one thing, but we've got the special software zooming going on. coming in as 273, but it looks like 542 is going to go. So there's a 2 for you. Whoops. You always have to remember. It's a little bit right. That's my shot, and I have to come back to this so that we can actually give you a good look at it. I probably should have switched back to Jetstar 273 quicker. Should have the Jetstar. Oh my goodness. Gonna have to go looking for that one as well. Definitely have it. Turn on. Jetstar, come on, Jetstar. There we go. Jetstar. Righty. So we found Fiji and we found Jetstar. I wonder who else we're missing. Got Emirates. Surely we've got Emirates. I've got a big badge for Emirates. I haven't got their crown. Their King of the Skies crown. Yep, I've got Emirates and I've got that. That's good. I take no responsibility for any relationship issues in the Franks household. Yeah, sort it out amongst yourselves, you guys. Oh, thank you, Christine. That's awesome. Yeah, apart from the comment about the music, but you know, not everybody's going to enjoy the tunes. It's just a point of difference that we can make on this channel. As long as it's not overpowering I don't mind it sort of sitting in the background a little bit. Why are you struggling? Go back in again. From those pixels, those blobs of light, an aircraft will emerge. Believe me. And it's 535 from Auckland. There we go. Just need to zoom back in again. Found it much better. As far as the weather's concerned, we probably could have come and done a stream yesterday, but as I was saying earlier, I'm really glad I didn't, because so much was broken by the factory reset that I spent about 8 hours yesterday solidly rebuilding everything from scratch. Yeah, not a happy boy yesterday. I was not. And Mrs. Seki noticed, and she said, "Oh, what's the matter?" And I said, "Oh, look, I'm having to redo all this work." And I've been redoing it all afternoon. Right, you like the koru, do you? Here's a koru for you. There you go, Moz Planes. We've only had one black livery so far. That was right near the start of the show. OAB headed off to Auckland, I think. Without my chief spotter here, I'm not too sure where any of the others are. The ATR and NEM, the Dashi, black livery Dashi, my favourite. Let's see where our big bus is. It's not that far away. 12:57. gets a little bit closer, we'll give you maybe a 3D ride along for a while. See how that goes. So that's the highlight of the stream. We'll probably stay until Fiji leave, and they're scheduled to leave after our mates at Emirates arrive. So there we go. Zoom in on you. Right down the end there. We find that's Flying Doctor. And he's FTC 25. Christchurch to NA. Again, very, very helpful. Thank you very much. Switch to this view, otherwise it's just going to be really horrible to keep track of it. Top. And why not be able to keep it with it? Yeah, no. Impossible to see. It's swallowed by the clouds anyway. Righto. Here we go, Jetstar. Oops, that we saw earlier. Stay there. Right. Who else is on his way to Christchurch? Nothing that's going, yeah, maybe. Hamilton to Christchurch, 6:25. Let me show you what I'm searching. So it's Hamilton 6:25, and we've got Nelson to Christchurch, 8:45. Looks like we've got the Strike Master up there. Strike Master who's left Westport. There you go, of all places, and flying across to Wellington, and I think he's based in Wellington. Seen him on Kevin Wellington Flights live streams a few times. We've got Auckland to Christchurch just after 1 o'clock. He's coming in, so that's good. We've got a few of those. Look down, further down the country. Don't see anything headed our way. Queenstown to Auckland, right. Just got the bus, and let's go into 3D view for you. And I've heard that today's livery is also the new livery, so that's going to be good. So I might make them a little bit smaller. And then go to this view here. Here we go. Right-ho. Cheers, Ozplanes. So good to see you, mate, and have a great day. Trying and failing miserably to find that in that view, and that's it's ungood. We just have a bug Runway inspection before Emirates arrive. Last thing you want is any wildlife or any FOD interfering with your super jumbo. It would be BAD. The wind's been really cooperating quite well today. You can see sign for A3. I'll see sign for A4 shortly. He's well beyond that. Emirates. Cruising over the coast. And we should see him about, I'm going to say 20, yeah, about 20 to 25 minutes. Not that far away. Frank, say can you wait like 15 minutes? If you can, then that's the highlight of the stream. But no worries if you're time constrained. Off to the pool. $40 links. My goodness. Push the boat out. Do 50 links. There we go. 50. Smash the 50. What do the guys in Australia call it? The pineapple. Smash the pineapple, mate. Keeping an eye on Fiji. They should be departing just after Emirates get here, so a bathtub. Okay. So he bathes himself, does he, Christine? That's very responsible of him. It's all grown up now. for those of you unaware, our good friend Danielle is not feeling the best, so all the best wishes for speedy recovery to you, Danielle. So the big bus is in Canterbury now. Christchurch Dunedin, 7:51. That's what we're looking at. And we've got another one. My apologies, 7:51 is the one coming out. This is 6:55 off to Queenstown. 7:51 is just come out. And I hit the flight radar and I thought I'd got the right one, but there's one underneath it. So you better turn off the bath, mate. Yeah, we don't want any accidents. And not any messes that Christine has to clean up. Of course, being responsible, boy, you'd probably take care of your own messes, wouldn't you? Hey? Oh, there we go. Diving board, eh? Yes. Fantastic to have a bath that required a diving board. Here comes Hamilton to Christchurch, 6:25. It's going to be the big bus in, as is Nelson to Christchurch, 8:45. So 6:25 in next. We'll go up to this one. Go up there and find him. Fantastic, and looks like $7.51 off to Dunedin is going to go out. There we go. You got a twofer. I might Might do something with that logo to make it a twofer. We'll just see how we go. Remind me. Pushing back Jetstar, so we'll catch up with him in a moment. Right, you will have seen him, that's A45 and from Nelson, and you will have seen him just go past Jetstar 246, and he's going to Auckland. I'll go back onto Jetstar. There we go. And I'll have a bit of a look and see how far away our big bus is. Right, looks like Jetstar 231 is on the inside track, and he's going to get in before for the big bus. So there we go. There's Jetstar 231, and then EK412 over here, EUJ. So expect Jetstar to make a much sharper turn to get in. Just throw that one up and see if we can. That's not too bad. Let's go down feeling that that view might not be quite centred. It's a little bit of pain. Never mind. We'll sort that one out a bit later on. Fiji now departing. Thank you very much, George. And g'day, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. So we should see the pushback of Fiji fairly shortly. Yep, I can see Jetstar making a big push to get in ahead of Emirates. Let's see if I can pick him up. Beat the bus, just like you do in a car. Push ahead of the bus. Please let the bus go first. Well, no, if you let the bus go first, you have to wait a whole bunch of time in order to be able to land, because of wake turbulence, because the big bus kicks up so much here that you can't just land right behind it. Here we finally go. Alright, still playing. It's just too dark down there. See how brightly lit up the runway lights are. Okay, so we're going to get Jetstar out as well. It's going to be interesting. I've seen go-arounds because of this sort of performance. It wasn't all black Air New Zealand in that particular case, not another from the same stable. Here we go. Jetstar right down the end there. Stolzy. Stolzy made. It's only a bit of a test stream today, mate. So thank you very much, but it's not going to happen, mate. Sorry. But 656 OXM, 540. Yeah, be good because. Tell you what, EK413 is departing around about that time, so it'll be interesting. But I tell you what, I'll have a word to Mrs. Seki and see what we can do. Here comes the bus. delivery at all. So a bit disappointed. Never mind. Good to see you, J. Rodriguez. Welcome in from, is it Texas? Welcome, J. Ro. Good to see you, mate. We're not going to be here a lot longer, but we will hang around for Fiji and just check to see if we got any Qantas. We do have someone. No, that's in New Zealand. Yeah, so not too many Qantas coming in today. Let's see if we go a little bit closer to that one. There we go. Just up over his wing, you may be able to pick out, I think it's coming in from Palmerston North, yes, 177 coming in from Palmerston North, just over the top of his wing there. We're going to stay on Emirates, of course. see Trish. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, it's always fantastic to see Emirates. Love seeing the A380. Just fantastic. Flown on it a few times now. And definitely recommended way of getting to Australia. So yeah, if you have the means, by all means, go and take a business or first class on Emirates to Australia. Fantastic way to get to the world. Still don't see any sign of Fiji pushing back, but yeah. Another big fan of Emirates is our good mate JP Mac. Just looking around to see what we've got. Just hang on a sec here. Do a thing. Okay, we'll go over and we'll see if we can pick up any sign of movement from Fiji. Okay, let's go zoom in a little bit, maybe a little bit more. And by way of thanking you for taking part today, sorry it took so long to sort out, but there we go. Right, so that's gone to Peter B, Tezza C, AJ Writer, Billy Gurley, Hybrid Noise Bloom, Michael Albertrez, NZP Aviation, okay, and then Nick SB. Who else we got? GC Media Limited, then Just a F1 Fan. Fantastic. Everybody's welcome, most welcome. We've got a pushback on in New Zealand now. You should see who that is. Or you. And we've got 546. We've got 356 just taking off to Wellington. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in from the mighty country of Brazil. Fantastic part of the world. So huge, that country. Enormous. Absolutely huge. Ordinary maps don't do it justice, you know, because it's such forms such a large part of this of South America. Next to it, Argentina, another very large country, but much bigger than New Zealand. So this is 546, and he's heading off to Auckland. I'll keep an eye on Fiji. We might make Fiji the last one, but we'll see how we go. The weather has been much better than I thought it was going to be, so yeah, really happy about that. Yeah, might just pop myself on and say hi to everyone. Hi everyone. Yeah, I'm Seki. I actually have the orange on underneath, but it's pretty cold. And yeah, so we've got 546 just heading off on the taxi now. So we'll put you back on that view. Here he goes. looks like we've got Tizzy. And we'll go over and we'll have a look at Tizzy. Pick him up. Oh, there he is. Is a part in the ABS P-68. It's the aircraft. They do all of the multi-engine training at the NZ International Aviation Academy, which is based over at the Aero Club building. And we'll go over and we'll show you that in a moment. So this yellow building over here, that one there, that is the Aero Club, and you can see the roof there, and then just out where you can see the two red you can see a couple of columns, and they're holding up some red trusses there, and then directly above those is two flagpoles, and I've never seen a flag on either of those flagpoles. So yeah, they're just there to make a lot of noise and vibration and just put people off generally. But yeah, that's the Aero Club and International Aviation Academy. So there you go, you can see Canterbury Aero Club. And that's where a lot of the flight training's done for quite a number of pilots. And one of my friends went through that, and now he's a 777 Air New Zealand captain. We do know a Mr. Singh, who's flying for Cathay, flying the A350 1000. We've got another one pinging. We've got Christchurch Palmerston North 176 pinging now. And we also have an incoming. Incoming is 803. It's the black livery. Danielle, here you go. You're gonna get another blackie. If I can find him. Here he goes. So another black duck. So that's the second one. We don't see the 787 here in Christchurch. Not that we can't accommodate him. And we don't see the 777 here in Christchurch. Again, not that we can't accommodate them, just they only fly out of Auckland. So that's awesome. We've seen another black livery on the channel today. Robbie Batista, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Here's black livery, and we've got 542 ready for his takeoff roll, and I better get that. So here he comes. 371 and it's coming from Wellington. Leaving us 176 from Palmerston North, or to Palmerston North. So there's another twofer. Still no sign of Fiji. Even though George told us that it was departing earlier, definitely so far. G'day, Rob Viking. Long time since we've seen you, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the break. Didn't see you while we were in Auckland, mate. Hoping maybe the next time we go to Auckland we'll be able to catch up. Best conditions for videoing, getting video today. It's very, very dark, so of course the camera does struggle a bit. It's not a night camera like Kevin has, or Kurt from Sid Squad, or even Tim from Sid Squad as well. Got some very flash cameras, those boys. Been thinking about getting one, but really the vast majority of my stuff is done here from Christchurch. Even though I am going to Japan, I probably don't want to be doing stuff in the evenings in Japan. Don't want to go and do a night stream. Next in, NZ 539 coming in from Auckland. Show you what we're looking at, and then I'll go over here and see if I can find them for you. That blob of light is going to turn into a plane, believe me, believe me, believe me. Okay. I'll try and catch it with what you're up to. Karen Glenn, good to see you. AJ. Good to see you, mate. You're a bit knackered. You're cooking dinner for the missus. Well, that'll score you a few brownie points, mate. Well and truly, good on you. A good thing to share a meal with your spouse. Mrs. Seki and myself, you're welcome, AJ. No worries. Samuel Rosebrook, good to see you, mate. Hello from, is it Indianapolis? Fantastic. Welcome, welcome. losing a bit of oomph, that one. Whoops, daisy. Better focus on the aircraft, that's what we're here to do. Just lost power to my phone. To give it a bit more ergs. Like I say, we're not going to be here too much longer. We're expecting Fiji to depart, and that's what I was planning on making the last one, but they haven't shown a sign of leaving us yet, so just see how we go. So that is 5:39. He's coming from Auckland, of course. And if you missed it, we had Emirates EK412 arrive earlier. We'll go over and we'll show you the result of that. That's our daily Airbus A380, smallest city in the world to have a daily service. And for a while there, Danielle, orange juice, do you think orange juice is going to work? Maybe we need to give you some soup or something like that, something with a little bit more oomph to it. But yeah, I do wish you feel a bit better, Danielle. It's never good when our regulars are not feeling well. But hope you feel the love from the rest of us, and that goes some way to healing you up. Fiji, no given departure. That's not good. Oh well, just probably a good idea to take a look, because flat lemonade, you reckon? Just lemon juice and water. Here we go. Railroad cordial, super wine biscuit. Okay, well we're getting something being towed down to engineering by the looks of things. Ginger ale. Yeah, there you go. So all the old wives' recipes and so on are coming out now. The ginger ale, yeah, a bit of ginger, lemon ginger, they reckon. That's pretty good for you. Going a bit closer for you. There we go. And I will go and have a bit of a look at the Christchurch airport website, because that's usually where you find arrivals and departures. Find information, international departures. Fiji, departing. It says departing. Alright. So Fiji says it's departing, but quite clearly it's not going anywhere just yet. And we've got QF170 departing at 3:45. My goodness. Yeah, we haven't seen a Qantas today, so it's sad. No QF191, which has been coming around about lunchtime every day. It's been good. So that little tractor just towing the ATR there. That'd be a good job, wouldn't it? Towing sort of multi-million-dollar aircraft around. Wouldn't like the responsibility of towing one of those big airliners like A380 or a A350, 787 or a 777 or something like that. But I'd be quite happy towing an ATR or something like that. No worries there. So you can see there's Fiji. There's Fiji's tail. And if it was departing, it would be going. Let's go beers, eh? Bundaberg. Yes. Town in Queensland. Righto, well, it says it's departing and it's clearly not, so let's go have a look and see what we've actually got departing. Christchurch to Napier, 774. We'll go across here. There we are, 774. Looks like he's holding for nobody in particular, unless that tiny little Aero Club's got preference, which is ZKLJC, tiny little aircraft. I will go to the big zoom, and that's in fact what's happened. LJC, this tiny little aircraft here, is holding up a commercial airliner. So 774, and then behind him is 802 to Tauranga. So 704, 774. Yeah, 774. Here we go. Action stations. start spinning again. It's just a trick of the camera. The frame rate of the camera just coincides with the prop revolutions, and they appear to be completely static. So magically the aircraft takes off without the propellers spinning at all, but that's not the case. Optical illusion. So 802 off to Tauranga. He is. Franksy, how'd your swim go, mate? Did you need a lifeguard? Did Christine have to throw you a rubber life raft? One of those rings? Life preserver, eh? One bottle of whiskey, second bottle, repeat over 7 days, yeah. Bound to cure him. Yep, that's expensive remedy, that one, Franksy. Once again, apologies if it goes out of frame or the aircraft appears too large. Still getting used to operating this zooming function, and I don't have my controller here yet, which does the where I can press a button and it basically changes the view automatically. Right. Still no sign of Fiji. Okay. Well, here's an aircraft. Need a little bit more zoom than that. Here we go. And he is 642 coming in from Queenstown. Then we've got 859 coming in from Nelson. So many ATRs. Well, there we go. Okay, let's go around and have a look at Fiji. There's his tail. And it's on point. That should be flashing, but hasn't looked remotely like it. don't see him on flight radar. So we might get yep, just concentrate on 8:59 coming in from Nelson. He'll be with us shortly. Tracy is some kind of Ironman athlete. Yeah, I reckon. Definitely. A whiskey man. Chris, Frank tried to drown me. Oh, now. I'm going to take your wife's side every single time, mate. But yeah, it's good to have a little bit of repartee and so on in the chat there. Good to see. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Righto, so let's go over and pick that one up for you. There. Here comes 8:59, I think he was. Yeah, Nelson to Christchurch. Oops. Wind's picked up a little bit. Awesome. So yeah, it's beholden on me to ask you for some likes at some stage. So yeah, if you think if you've enjoyed what we've done for you today, yeah, just drop us a like. And yeah, thank you very much for participating. NZ 541 coming in from Auckland, probably next one. And I think Fiji is actually finally on the move. Looks suspiciously like it. Because if you look over here, there's a hole where Fiji's tail used to be. So I'll go back down the zoom level. There we go. So Fiji should be coming into view fairly shortly. once again, probably once it leaves, I think we'll wrap things up. I wasn't planning to stay much past about Fiji leaving, and finally it's actually got its act together. We also have Jetstar 236 off to Auckland. He's pinging up as well and pushing back. So I'll keep an eye out for Fiji's tail to appear from around the back there. But here is Jetstar. Uh, 236 for you. Tanjo 11, Tanya Joe 11, sorry about that, Tanya Joe 11, good afternoon to you, welcome in, good to see you. I think the first time we've seen you in the chat, so welcome in. We don't bite, although stay away from that Franksy guy. Yeah. He can lead people astray. Just got to watch him. Good thing his wife's a moderator. So once again, that's Jetstar. And we'll see if we can. Yep, don't see Fiji moving yet. And it's FJI 450 if you're on flight radar. I want to find it. Hervey Bay, Queensland. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, mate. Sorry I missed you. My chat thing kinda doesn't keep up, and then it comes in a big splurge, and yeah, then I inevitably miss people who've just come in and said hi. So there you go. Good to see you, Stephen. Yeah, we're kind of winding down. Here comes Fiji. Here we go. Fiji is a Max, a Boeing Max 8, and so in front of him is a A320, just the CEO, as Jetstar 236. Coming in, we have that Auckland to Christchurch flight 541, NZ 541, and we'll pick him up in just a minute. Hey, Rigoberto, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, we won't be here for too much longer. Might make Fiji our final plane, unless something really fancy comes along. We haven't seen any fancy jets today. We saw a really nice one the other day. It was the A319. Went off to Taichung in Taiwan. Beautiful, beautiful aircraft. Really, really nice. Okay, let's zoom in a bit more. And hopefully we can make some, make an aircraft out of that bunch of pixels, eh? Come on, camera, you know you want to. Come on. There we go. It's just a little bit too dark. It's just on the margins today. And to bear in mind, it's over 3 kilometres away down there. So it's doing pretty well. You'll see the runway lights pretty well lit up. Let's give you an idea of how dark it is. Once again, Air New Zealand, I think 541 from Auckland. And if we look down the end there, further away, we've got Jetstar. And Jetstar hasn't gone all the way. Jetstar 236 and Fiji has gone right to the very end. So you'll see Fiji there. He's not on the same taxiway. Right, now I need to adjust this view. Otherwise we'll end up showing you just the underside of the plane. It's quite a steep takeoff profile, but now he's levelled out. So it's up quickly and then levelled out quickly. Let's go around and get to Fiji then. Once again, our final plane of the day. And apologise to all the newcomers, but here This is only really a test stream today. I've had to completely rebuild my my software for running the stream, and I did that yesterday, and it was not a lot of fun. Oh look, being franked, I will get to that in a moment. Christine and Francie, thank you so much for your support, guys. You're real champions. You really are great value. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Fantastic. Thanks so much to Francie and Christine Frank. Alright. Yes. I'm just looking off on there and I'll get it. And Vanessa Ross, Shazarina, Jessica Nixon, Cindy 34 left. And Rob Morris received from Francie NZ, then Christine Frank, Enchantment Under the Sea, VB Mate 1962, Flying Hamster 787, Rigoberto Juarez, how awesome is that? Invoice in the mail, thank you so much, mate. Make sure you include your GST number. You know, I like to claim GST on everything. Rigoberto Juarez, look at that, you little beauty. You've picked up a membership there, courtesy of our wonderful moderator, Christine Frank. So yeah, I'll put myself on the background here, and I'll go over it. Yeah, that's not too bad. And say hi and bye to everyone. Look, thank you so much for coming along. We can't really do it without the support of our great moderators, Davo Carapiro and Mrs. Chris Frank. Thank you so much. We had a quick appearance by Rob Viking Aviation, just popped in. Thanks very much, Rob. Thanks very much, Carwin, for coming out and supporting. It's really uplifting to have somebody actually come and physically be present when you're presenting a show. So I appreciate that Carwin made the effort to come and pop out on what was really short notice today. I sort of looked at the weather and thought, oh yeah, it kind of looks okay. Denied a little bit, and then went, okay, yeah, we'll go out there. And well, let me tell you, the first half an hour, I thought, no, this is not going to work. This is, you know, because it was drizzling and it was a bit nasty there for the first half an hour. But after that, things have come right, and yeah, it hasn't been too unpleasant today. No real biting cold wind. So yeah, it's just been a little bit too dark to get really nice crisp images for you, but yeah, I hope you appreciate just how difficult some of the conditions are sometimes, particularly in the wind. When it gets really windy, it's really difficult to control the camera and bring them those nice steady shots. Today, no difficulty there. We are in fact just still relearning all of the angles. I've come to our old spot down on the end of the mound to do the show today. So once again, thank you so much. Thank you, Danielle, and I do hope you feel better soon. It's terrible that one of our regulars doesn't feel well, and we hope that you've been uplifted by all the care and love that everybody's showing you in the chat, and yeah, we wish you well. Alrighty then. Tracy Donny, you're just poking in at the end. Yeah, Tracy, good to see you. Good on you. Look, what have we got? Christchurch to Wellington, 360. 2 o'clock. No, I'm going to be, yeah. Hey, look, Karen, I reckon I might actually have, I have got some that I've done with a, see if I can't, did I actually, I don't have them on the machine, but I've got some for you, Karen, and I will stick them into the playlist so that you've got some rock numbers. Okay, that's that. Let me say my goodbyes, and thank you very much again for coming along. I'll switch you over to this view here, okie dokie, and then I will switch on the background music again, because I switched it off just as a bit of an experiment. So there's the background music, should be back in, and I will switch it up and turn it up a little bit. And go find it, because I want to find a particular piece of music. I have a feeling that they broke the music thing when they were building, when they did the updates. So the software is not good. Okay, so here's my ending song. A couple of wee ending tunes for you, and I'm going to turn it up a bit, and I'm going to shut up now.
Plastic chairs, lukewarm coffee. Somebody clutches a wrinkled boarding pass. Eyes on the clock, not on the view. Kids draw hearts on a paper napkin. Back in 2 weeks, scribbled with a smile. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Security gate, half-finished sentences. You laugh too loud so you don't have to cry. Your hug hangs on me like a borrowed coat. Later that night, different arrivals. Someone runs first, a suitcase rolls behind, tears spilling faster than a dam breaking. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Same hard floor, two different stories. One last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place. This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello, terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again. Each time I lose you, then I find you on either side of this line. Wings like giants touch the sky, a roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue, dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear, each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light, dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud, flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud, flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry.